Good morning. It's my pleasure to welcome you all to today's session on writing citation and references to develop good research. In an era driven by information and knowledge, it is essential for researchers and scholars to uphold the highest standard of academic integrity and acknowledge the contribution of others. Citations and references plays a crucial role in any research endeavor, serving as a foundation of credibility and accountability. They not only validate your claim, but also provide a roadmap for the readers to explore the sources that inform your work. By mastering the art of citing and references, you can elevate the quality and the impact of your research, while also honoring the intellectual community from which they draw inspiration. Throughout this session, we delve deep into the key principles and practices of writing citations and references. We will explore various citation styles such as APA, MLA, and Chicago to ensure that you are equipped with the necessary tools to navigate the diverse requirements of the different disciplines. We will also discuss the importance of properly attributing idea, concept, data, and quotations to their original source. Moreover, we will delve into the mechanics of creating accurate and comprehensive reference list. We will discuss the different elements that require for different type of sources, such as books, journal articles, website, newspaper article, to name a few. In addition to the technical aspect, we'll also explore the strategies for efficiently managing and organizing your references. We will introduce the different reference management tools and softwares that you can use. By the end of this session, I hope you will gain a solid understanding of the principles and the best practices of writing citations and references. I encourage you all to actively participate and discuss and ask questions, share your experience with our resource person for the day, Ms. Dikshika Jhakar. She is an ardent researcher and she has written research articles and research papers for the Scopus Index journals. So Madam will guide you that how you can foster the culture of excellence and integrity in research, furthering the advancement of knowledge in your respective fields. Once again, I extend my warmest welcome to my dear students as well as the resource person for the day, Ms. Dikshika Jhakar. Over to you, Dikshika. You are not audible, Dikshika.
Yeah, thank you so much, ma'am. Good morning, everyone. How are you all? Enjoying
students cannot respond because we have not given the access to them to unmute themselves, but they can write in a chat box.
Okay, okay. So if anybody have any doubt, you can write in the chat box. Okay. Let's start then. So basically, we will be talking about the referencing and the citation, which is one of the most important, it is very important while writing your research article. So if anybody have any idea what is the referencing, you can write in the chat box if anybody have any idea. Please, let's make it an interactive session rather than a boring session. If anybody have any idea what is referencing, please write it in your chat box. Okay, let's start. First of all, what is referencing? So referencing is a standardized way of acknowledging the sources of information and ideas that have been used in your work and which allow the sources to be identified. Basically, we are while referencing, we are acknowledging the knowledge of the other person, which he or she has written in his own article. And we are extracting that knowledge and using that knowledge in our research work. Okay. So in that case, it is compulsory to give the reference for that. So it is the method to demonstrate to your readers that you have conducted a thorough and appropriate literature search and carried out the appropriate readings. So while with all the referencing styles, so we have two parts of referencing: citing and reference list. So first we will be dealing with the referencing. So to avoid the plagiarism, to if we give the reference, like we have used this idea from somebody else, in that case, if we provide the reference, then it will not be counted under our plagiarism. Okay? So to avoid the plagiarism, so we need to provide the reference. We need to cite their work. Are you getting things? What is referencing? Please write yes or no in the chat box. Please write down. Okay, let's continue then. When in your work you have used the idea from a book or a journal or an article, you must acknowledge this in your text. So that is known as citing. When you are acknowledging the work of the other person in your text, that is citation. And when you are giving the reference after your article, that is known as referencing. That is the part of your bibliography. Okay. So basically, how we can cite or how we can give the reference. There are different styles that we will be doing. Let's do one activity first. Suppose we have one article. So this is an article, Problems and Prospects of Pottery Industry in Majuli. Okay. So under the review of literature section, they have given the name of the authors from which they have extracted the idea. This is known as citation, like this. I'm highlighting the points. And after the article, these are the references. Here we are giving the full detail from where we can extract the what in which journal it is published, what are the page number, which volume, which year, what is the title of the paper. These are the references. Okay. And when we are citing the work of the other person in our text, that is known as citation. This is the difference between the two. Let's check the other article. See, like this. So this is how we have to cite in our tag. Okay, so this is the way we have to cite the work of the other persons in our articles. So referencing is a good academic practice and it enhances the presentation of your work. It shows how your writing is based on the knowledge and information by the appropriate academic reading. This will also ensure that if anybody wants the reading of your work and he or she can trace the sources you have used in your work. Okay, so it is good to give the credit of the work you have used. Okay, it gives the credit to your research efforts and qualities. So while writing the article, suppose first of all you have to decide, you have to you have to give the first of all you have to generate the idea, like on which topic you are willing to write the paper. Okay, so after generating the topic, after getting the topic, like you are suppose you want to write an article on the comparative growth analysis of Punjab and Haryana. Suppose, let's take an example. So after deciding your topic, you have to review the literature, whether this topic is feasible or whether there is already a literature available on it. Because while writing your article, you have to like you have to give the gap which you have found out while reviewing the literature. So you have to use you have to cite or give the reference of the literature you are like you have to give the reference or citation of the author's work you are using or acknowledging while writing your own article. Clear, everyone? Clear, everyone? Please write in the chat box. Okay, I'm sharing the screen. So, like on Google Scholar, you're searching the article. Suppose this is the topic you have decided. Okay, so let's check out this article. You must have seen like this. You must have seen this in the research papers you might have read. This is known as citation. This is how we have to cite. This is how we have to cite. This is known as citation. When we are acknowledging the work of the other author in your text, in your article, this is known as citation. And at the end of your article, we need to provide the referencing. This is known as referencing. This is the difference between the citation and reference. Reference are supposed to be given at the end of your article, and citations is within your text. Clear, everyone? It is within your text. Clear, everyone? What is the difference between citation and referencing? Clear, everyone? So this is the difference between the citation and referencing. Okay, so we have different styles of giving the reference. Different styles, APA, MLA, Chicago, you must have heard about it. There are different styles. Every journal have the different guidelines to provide the reference. Some prefers APA, some prefers MLA, some prefers Chicago. APA is used by education, psychology, and sciences. MLA, it is basically used by the humanities. Chicago is used by business, history, fine arts. So before writing your paper, it is advised to read the guidelines to the authors of the journal you are planning to submit your paper. Okay. So the references can be from government reports, interviews, thesis, articles, news report, or any other article. It can be from a book. It can be from a newspaper. It can be from a conference paper. So we can use these to provide the reference or to cite in your work. Okay. So how to cite? So citing references are always given within the body of your text. Like the if you're using the work of some other author in your introduction, then it has to be written in the part of the introduction only. Okay. And the reference for that particular work you have cited should be given in the reference at the end. Each piece of the work which is cited in your text should have a unique number assigned in the order of citation. So the order of the citation and the reference, the order of the citation and the reference should be same. Suppose you have cited the work of Miss Pradeep Kumar at first, within the introduction at first number. So that should be given in the reference at the number one, at the number one only, at the first position only. Okay. So if in your text you are citing a piece of work more than once, suppose the work of the Pradeep Kumar you are using twice or thrice, the same citation number should be used. Okay. And while if you are providing the citations in your if you're providing your references in your footnotes, okay, then write the number in a superscript and then the give the reference in the footnote. Okay, you have to be very clear about it. So please write in the chat box, like in a very in one line, what is citation and reference. I'm waiting for your responses, please. I'm waiting for your responses, please. Write down. Please write down everyone so that I can proceed further. What is referencing and citation? Yes, Rashi, you are correct. Anybody else? Please participate. Some of you must be planning to go for the higher studies in the research or planning to do PhD. Nobody have understood except Rashi. I'm supposing that. Am I correct? Or nobody is listening? I'm waiting for your response. So let's discuss why to cite and give referencing. Can you make some guesses like why we should cite or give referencing? Any guesses why it is important? Why it is important? Like why to cite and give references in your text, in your articles, research articles? Anybody? Yes, Rashi, you are correct. Anybody else? I think there are around 50 participants in the workshop. Only Rashi is giving the answer. Why it is important to cite and give references? You must be knowing about it, na? You have a assessment at the end of the workshop, 1 hour assessment. So, as Rashi said, it is the way of giving the credit for someone's thinking, writing, or research. So, it is correct. So, it is a way we are giving a credit to the someone's ideas, credit sources, information. So, it is the way we are giving the credit to someone else for using his or her ideas in our own research work. Okay, this is fine. Any other importance? Any other importance? So another reason can be so that if we provide the citation and reference in our text, in our article, the reader can locate for the further information if he or she requires it. He can get like he will be having a knowledge, he will be having a information from where I have used the from where the author have used the ideas. Okay, so it will be easy for the reader to locate the further information if he or she requires it. Okay, so the second reason can be the reader can locate for the further information if he or she requires it. Clear, everyone? Second importance. First is to give the credit to give the credit to the someone thinking, research ideas or information. Second is so that the reader can locate for the further information if required. Any other point? Any other importance? Any other importance? Like why to cite and give references? Why? Why it is important? Why it is important? Why the all the journals have made it mandatory to have a reference section in their research article? Why it is so? Just take 5 minutes and think about the importances of reference and citation, why it is important. 2 points we have already discussed, and I'm expecting the other points from you guys. Okay, just take 5 minutes, think about it, then we will continue. I'm expecting each and every one of you will be giving 1 or 2 points in the chat box. I'm waiting for your responses in the chat box. Yes, IPSA, you are correct. It enables better verification of your research work. Absolutely. It, this is correct. So basically, it validates your arguments. It validates your results. Yes, correct. So the third point, it validates your argument. It validates your work. Any other? Please write it in the chat box. Giving the reference and citation validates your argument and it validates your results. Clear, everyone? So the first point was to give the credit for someone thinking, writing, or idea or information. Second point, which we have discussed, is the reader can locate for the further information if he or she requires it. Third, it validates your argument. Any other point, please? Any other point? Why to cite and give referencing in your articles? Why it is important? Why it is important? Why every journal has made it mandatory to have a reference section? Why it is so? Why it is so? Why it is so important? Any other point, if anybody wants to tell? Another point can be it helps in increasing and spreading the knowledge. It helps in increasing and spreading the knowledge. So while reading the articles related to your topic, it helps in enhancing your knowledge. It helps in increasing, and while you're giving a citation or reference, the reader, the reader can locate for that article, and he can also read that article. Okay, so it helps in increasing and spreading the knowledge about the topic. It helps in enhancing your knowledge about the topic. It helps in increasing the ideas, the research ideas, information about a topic. So basically, it helps in increasing and spreading the knowledge about a topic. Any other point, if anybody wants to tell? So one of the students have written to back the theory. Basically, this is the same point which IPSA has given. Basically, it validates your points, no? It validates your results or it validates your information. What does it mean to back the theory? Can you please elaborate? Shafak Khan. Can you please elaborate what you have written to back the theory? Only 3 students have given the response. What about the others? What about the others? Another importance can be it provides the quality to your reading. It provides the quality to your article. It pro, it shows the depth and the breadth and the quality of your article. So these were some of the importance why to cite and give reference. These were the reasons why we need to cite and give referencing. Okay. So this we have already done. What all can be included in the reference? It can be the books, it can be the journal articles, it can be the web pages, emails, newspaper, conference papers, papers or data published in the repositories, um, interviews, thesis. Okay, so the reference softwares are EndNotes, Reference Managers. So there are different softwares for the referencing. The two main are EndNote and Reference Manager. Clear, everyone? So while citing, you have to write the author's name. So there are articles when there are more than two authors, more than one author, more than two. So if there are more than like if we have authors more than one, so in that case, what we can do? So let's give a quick revision. What is referencing, what is citation, what is the difference between the two, and why it is important. Then we will move forward to the types of referencing styles. Okay. So first, what is referencing? Referencing is a standardized way of acknowledging the sources of information and ideas that have used in your work and which allows the sources to be identified. So it is a method used to demonstrate to your readers that you have conducted a thorough and appropriate literature search and carried out appropriate readings. Then it is important to avoid the plagiarism, referencing and citing. What is citing? When in your work you have used the idea from the book, journal, article, you must acknowledge this in your text. This is referred to as citing. Okay. Then references we give at the end of the article in the last section, and cite, and while giving the citation, that is included within the text. Then another thing is why it is important. So it first is it helps in giving the for credit to the other person who's thinking, or the information or the idea we are using. It can help the reader to locate the further information if he or she requires it. Next is to validate the argument. Another importance is to increase and spread the knowledge. Last is to show it shows the depth, breadth, and the quality of your reading. Another thing is, which we have already discussed, like what all should be included in your reference. It can be the article from the book, it can be the journal articles, it can be the web pages, it can be the newspaper articles, it can be the conference papers, it can be the data published, or the government reports, pieces, or interviews. So this was just the background, like what is the meaning of referencing and citation, why it is important, what all are included in while writing your citation and references, and why it is important. Clear, everyone? Just write yes or no, or if you have any doubt in the introduction, please write down. If you have any doubt, please write in the chat box. Please write in the chat box if anybody have any doubt. Because now we will be doing referencing styles. Every journal have their own guidelines. Some follow APA style, some follows MLA. So we will be doing different styles of referencing. Please write down before that. Everybody is clear? Introduction of referencing and citation. Everybody is clear? Please write yes or no. Or if you have any doubt regarding this. Please write yes or no. If no, then what is the doubt? clear, everyone? Anybody have any doubt? Anybody have any doubt? If you will not reply, then I'm assuming that it's clear to you. The basic introduction. If anybody have any doubt, you can ask. If anybody have any doubt, you can ask. You can write it in the chat box. I'll read and make it clear to you. Okay, then let's start with the next topic. Let's take the break of 2 minutes, then we'll continue. Different styles of referencing. Okay. Different styles of referencing. By that time, please revise whatever we have done. Let's continue now. So first I'll tell you from where we can cite the article. Okay, I'm sharing my screen. So suppose this is the article. So on Google Scholar, they have given the option to cite. So they have provided the citation in the different styles, MLA, APA, Chicago. This is up to the guidelines. This is according to the guidelines of the journal. Okay. If the journal have mentioned that you have to use the APA style for your referencing, then you have to write the APA format. You can select it from here and just copy it. Okay. If they have asked to use the ML, you have to write the references in your MLA style, then MLA. So this is the option. It is given here on the Google Scholar. Suppose you have to cite this. So the references are given in the different styles, APA, MLA, APA, Chicago. Okay. So you can directly copy it from here and paste it in your article. Clear, everyone? From where you can cite? Clear, everyone? Now, different styles. So we have different referencing styles. First is APA. APA stands for American Psychological Association. It is basically used by the journals related to the work or the research articles related to education, psychology, sciences. Another is MLA. MLA stands for Modern Language Association. It is basically used by the articles related to humanities. Chicago, it is used by business, history, or fine art. Basically, these three are used. These three are common: APA, MLA, Chicago, and IEEE. Next is, first we will be doing APA style. Okay. So if you want to give the reference from a book, okay. If you want to give the reference from the book. So while you are giving the citation in your text, suppose this is the article. This is just for the example. This is the article. This is the article from the book. So first you have to write the last name. You have to write the last name of the author, and these should be in a bracket. So in the text, while you are using their idea or any information you are using, after that information, you have to cite, you have to provide the citation. So the last name, comma, the year when the article was published in the book. Okay, so under APA style, you have to give the last name, comma, the year of publication. So this is the way you have to cite the article. But while providing the reference while providing the reference, so in that way, in that case, you have to give the whole information, whole detail. So this is the last name. This is the last name of the author, comma, the first name, comma, the first name. Then in the bracket, you have to write down the year. You have to write down the year. While citing, we are considering only the last name of the author, comma, the year of publication. But while giving the reference, the last name, comma, the first name. comma, the first name of the author, then the year of publication. It should be in the book. It should be in the bracket. Sorry, it should be in the bracket. Full stop. Then full stop. This is the name of the article. This is the name of the article. This is the name of the article. And the name, the title, basically this is the title. And the title of the article should be in italics. The title of the article should be in the italics. Then full stop. Then the name of the book, Penguin Books. Clear, everyone? First is the last name of the author, comma, the first name of the author, then the bracket, the year should be in the bracket, full stop, then the title of the article of the paper from which you are using the information, you are taking the ideas. The article, the name, the title of the article, it should be in italics, full stop, then the name of the book. This is the way you have to cite. This is the way you have to cite. This is the way you have to give the reference. Clear, everyone? Clear, everyone? Clear, everyone, how you can cite and give the reference if the article is from the book in the APA style? Clear, everyone? So this was the reference from the book. Okay. Next, if an article is in a printed journal, if an article is in the printed journal, then if you want to cite it, you have to write the last name of the author. You have to write down the last name of the author, comma, the year of publication, the year of publication. If the article is from if the article is in a print journal, then while citing, you will write the last name of the author, comma, the year of publication. And this should be in a bracket. This should be in a bracket. But while giving the reference, you have to give the full detail. The last name of the author, comma, the first name of the author, then the year of publication, in the bracket, full stop, then full stop, then the name of the title of the paper, then the title of the paper, then the name of the journal, comma, the volume of the journal, and then the page number. Clear, everyone? Let's see. Suppose this is the article. Suppose this is the article. This is the article, and you are writing the article on the problems and prospects of pottery industry in some other state, or let it be the challenges on the prospects. And you want to use the information given by this particular author. Suppose this pottery is an eco-friendly small-scale cottage-based industry of India. You want to take this particular line. Okay. So I'm writing in a Word document. Suppose this is the information you are taking from that particular journal in your introduction. Pottery is an eco-friendly small cottage industry in India. So while citing, here only you have to provide the citation. So how to provide the citation, how to cite it? Bracket in APA style I'm doing. Okay. So first I'm doing in APA style. APA style. So first you have to write the last name of the author. Here the last name is Regan. Okay, last name, and it is published on May 2019. It is published in May 2009. So you will write here Regan, comma 2019, full stop. So this is how you have to cite. Okay, but under the reference, under the reference list, you have to write the whole detail. So if we want to write the reference in APA style, so you can copy and paste it here. So this is the way you have to cite, and this is the way you have to give the reference under the references head in your article. Clear, everyone? Clear, everyone? How to cite the research article? How to cite the article? Clear, everyone? Let's cite one more article. That will make you more clear. So this is the another article, Problem and Prospects of Pottery. It's a case study from Assam. So while reading the article, so another suggestion, first, after deciding your topic, the title for your research, it is advised you to have a extensive review of literature. So in that case, you must, first of all, you must download some of the papers that are related to your title. So download the papers related to your title and then start reading them. Abstract से ही पता चल जाता है कि which paper is relevant to your topic और कौन सी information you require while writing your own research article. So I'm planning, this is the example, I'm planning to write a paper on problems and prospects of pottery. And this is the another line. The pottery is an ancient and traditional handicraft in India. So I'm planning to add this line, this information in my article. Okay. Suppose I want to add so I have used this information. So while citing, how to cite? Can anybody write in the chat box how we can cite this article? How we can chat this? How we can cite this article? Please write in the chat box. Please write in a chat box. Please write in a chat box how we can cite this article. How we can cite this article in our own research paper. In APA format. So, anybody? Yeah, exactly. Rashi, you are absolutely correct. This will be bracket, the last name of the author and the year. Year is 2022, full stop. So this is the way we have to cite. And while giving the reference, we can directly copy it from here. Clear, everyone? Clear, everyone? This is how we can cite and give reference in APA style. Clear, everyone? If you're using the information from a website, if you are using the information from the website, again, the same way, first you have to write the last name of the author, then the year in the site while citing and while giving the reference, the last name, the first name, then the year, then the title of the article, then you have to give the URL for it. You have to give the URL. You have to give the link for it. Okay. You have to provide the link. So clear APA style? Clear everyone? Clear everyone? How to cite and give reference in APA style? First, the last name of the author, comma, the first name of the author. Then in bracket, you have to write down the year, full stop. Then you have to write the title of the article. You have to write down the title of the article, full stop. Then the name of the journal in which the article is published, comma. You have to give the volume from which the volume in which that article is published, then the page number. Clear everyone? This is a standard style of writing the reference, and while citing you have to write down, you just have to write down the last name, comma, the year of publication, both in bracket. This is the standard way of providing writing the reference and citation in APA format. Clear everyone? Clear everyone? How to write in APA format? Clear everyone? Clear everyone? So this was the case when there was only one author. Suppose there are more than one authors. Okay. So in that case, while giving the reference, you have to give the information of the every author. You have to give the information of the every author. Clear everyone? But while citing, you will, I'm just, wait, I'm sharing the screen. You have to write the name, you have to write the last name of the first author. After that, you have to write ET on. You have to write ET on this. When there are more than one author, when there is more than one author, we use ET all. ET all after the last name of the first author. Clear everyone? If there are, clear everyone? If there is more than one author, we have to use ET all. We don't have to write the last name of all the authors. Instead of writing that, we have to write ET all after the first author. After that, comma, the year. But while writing in the reference list, you have to give the details of all the authors. Suppose, just wait. Suppose this is an article. This is the article from a book. So here we have three authors. Here we have three authors. Shweta Daya, Parveen Sawaj, and Anupama Panghal. So we have three authors. So while citing, we will be writing Suppose this is the information we have used, XYZ, comma. We will be writing the last name of the first author. After that, we will be writing et all dot the year. Suppose the year is 2019. So we will not be writing the information of all the three authors while citing. We will write et all. But while giving the reference, this was the article. Let's copy here. But while giving the reference, we will be writing the details of all the three authors. So first author's last name, then first name, comma, the last name of the second author, first name of the second author, then the last name of the third author, the first name, and we have to use the sign for the and. We don't have to write it AND. No. In APA style, we write it in this way. And fourth is the last name of the fourth author, comma, the first name, the year, the title, then the title, then the name of the book, then the page number. Clear, everyone? Clear, everyone? Clear, everyone? How you have to cite or give reference when there are more than one author, Clear, everyone? In APA style. I hope this is clear. Please write yes or no in the chat box. Is it clear? APA style. Clear, everyone? Okay, now we will be doing MLA style. So while citing or giving the reference in a MLA style, there's no much difference. First, let's see an article in a printed journal. First, you have to write the last name of the author, comma, the first name of the author, full stop. You don't have to write the year here, okay? Then the name of the title, the name of the title, then the name of the journal in italics, the name of the journal in italics, the name of the journal in italics, then the volume number, then the volume number. After the volume number, you have to give the year of publication. This is the only difference, okay? In APA, just after the author's first name, last name, we write the year of publication. After the year of publication, the title of the paper, then the name of the journal, then the volume number and the page number. But in MLA style, we write the last name of the author, then the first name, full stop. Then we write the title of the paper, then the after the title of the paper, the name of the journal in italics, comma, the volume number, comma, the year of publication. After the year of publication, we will write down the page number. If the article is an electronic journal, then we will provide the link for it, or DOI. Okay. So this was the difference between MLA and APA. Let's try. Let me share the screen. So this is the article, and you have used this information from this article. Pottery is an eco-friendly small-scale cottage-based industry of India, as we have done here. So this was in APA. Now we will be doing it in the MLA style. Just wait. I'm facing some problem while sharing the screen. Is my screen visible to you guys? Can you please tell in the chat box if it is? Is my screen visible to you? Okay. So this was the article. Clear, everyone? This was the article. So we have used the information from this article. So while writing the citation MLA style, so what we have to write the last name, comma, we have to write the page number. We have to write the page number from, we have to write the page number from which the quotation has been taken. Suppose this has been taken from the page number 952. So 952. In APA, we write here the year, but in MLA, we write the last name of the author, comma, the page number from which the quotation has been taken. Clear, everyone? This is how we cite in a MLA format. And while writing the reference, we can write it like this. The last name, comma, the first name, full stop, then the title of the paper. In this case, the title of the paper was Problems and Prospects of Pottery Industry in Majuli. Okay. Then the name of the journal. Then the name of the journal in italics. The name of the journal in italics. After that, the volume. Then you have to write down the volume. Then the year of publication. Then the year of publication. Then the page number. Then the page number. As we have used the information, pottery is an eco-friendly small cottage industry. That was written on the first page. First page is 952. 952 bracket. Okay. Clear, everyone? Clear, everyone? If there are 2 to 3 authors, then we will write et al, as I have mentioned earlier also. This is how we have to write in a MLA format. Clear, everyone? Clear, everyone? I think these two formats are clear, APA and MLA. APA and MLA. Is it clear to you? I hope this is clear. APA and MLA. APA and MLA. So now I'm giving you one article. I'm giving one article. So you have to cite that article. Okay, you have to cite and give the reference of that article in both APA and MLA format. Okay. So this is the article. Just allow me to share the screen. So this is the article. Can anybody tell, like, please write in the chat box, how to cite this article in APA and MLA format, both the formats? Please write in the chat box. I'm giving you 2 minutes. Please write in the chat box how to cite this article in the text. How to cite this article in the text. Please write in the chat box in both the styles, APA and MLA. Take 5 minutes and please try to write it. And the page number will be 193. It will be 193. Okay. While writing in MLA style, the page number is 193. And this is the title. These are the authors. Please write down, everyone. Please write down in MLA and APA style how you will be citing this article in your research paper. Yes, Rashi, you are correct. Absolutely correct. Please, others also, please try to write it in the chat box. I'm waiting. Please. Then only we will move to the next style, Chicago. First, we will be practicing AP and MLA format. Please write down everyone in the chat box. Now the another article I'm giving, okay? Please try with that. This is the article. How you will cite. And try to write the reference also. Please try to write the reference also. Clear, everyone? Please try to write the reference also. Citation plus reference of this article. Please try, everybody, and write it in the chat box. I'm waiting for others to write, please. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot and please try to write it, okay? Take a screenshot and write it. I'm unsharing the screen. I'm sharing it once again. Please take a screenshot. Please take a screenshot and try to write the citation and the reference. Citation and the reference. Citation and the reference, okay? I hope everybody has taken the screenshot. I'm unsharing the screen. Nobody's writing. Nobody's writing. I'm waiting for your response, everyone. Okay, then let's start with the Chicago style. Okay, I'm sharing the screen. So while writing a reference in Chicago style, there is no much difference. So suppose you have taken the information from a book, like from a article. It's an article from the book. So first you have to write the last name. You have to write the last name of the author. Then no comma. You have to write the year of publication. The year of publication, comma, the page number, the range of the page. Clear? The range of the page. It should be in a bracket. While writing the reference, it will be the last name, comma, the first name, full stop, then the year of publication. In this case, it's 2006, the year of publication. In Chicago, it is not in the bracket. Make sure it is not in the bracket. Then the title, then the title, then the title, and after that, the name of the book. Clear, everyone? Then the name of the book. Then if the article is from the printed journal, then while citing the last name of the author, space, the year, then the year, comma, the page number from which you have taken the information. The page number from which you have taken the information. In this case, it is 440. While writing the reference, it is the last name, comma, the first name, full stop, then the year of publication, then the name or the title of the research paper, full stop, the name of the journal, after that, volume, and the page number. Clear, everyone? This is how you write in a Chicago format. This is how you write in a Chicago format. Now let's practice. So this was the article from which we have taken the quotation. We have done for APA, MLA. Now we will be doing for Chicago. So this is the article and this is the quotation we have taken from here. This is the quotation we have taken from here. So how to write it in a Chicago format? First, the last name of the author. First is the last name of the author, then the year of publication, comma, the page number from which the quotation has been taken. So this is how you have to write it in a Chicago format. Clear, everyone? This is how you have to cite it in a text. While in the reference, this is the way you have to write in a reference. The last name, then the first name, then the title of the paper. The title of the paper is The Problems and Prospects of Pottery Industry in Majuli. Clear, everyone? Then the name of the journal, the name of the journal, the name of the journal, then volume, the name of the journal, then the year of publication and the page number. This is how you have to give the citation and this is how you have to give the reference. Clear, everyone? Clear, everyone? So try writing the citation and the reference of this article in the Chicago format. Please write it in a chat box, the citation and the reference of this article. So please try writing out. I'm giving you 2 minutes. Please try writing it down in the chat box. Yes, Rashi, you are correct. Nobody else is trying. Like, what is the issue? Nobody is trying except Rashi, Shipra. Rashi, please try to write in a Chicago style also. Like, why you people are not writing? Are you facing any problem or any doubt you have? You can ask. If anybody have any doubt, you can ask. Write it in a chat box. I'll reply to it. It won't be helpful if you will not write it on if you do not practice. There's no point. Try to write it on your own. The more you practice, the more it will be clearer to you. Please try to write it in Chicago format. The article which I have given you, the last article. Yes, correct, Rashi. It's correct. Others also, please try it. Try writing it in different styles. It will be really helpful for you. Okay, one more thing. I'm sharing the screen. So we have two ways to provide the reference, either at the end of the article, or sometimes we can add the reference here also in the footnote. So if you want to add the reference in the footnote, there's an option of references. Choose the option references. We have under references, we have insert footnote. Clear, everyone? So here we can insert the footnote and write the reference here. Okay, we can write the reference here also. So there it's according to the guidelines of the journal. Clear, everyone? So we can write it under the references head also in the article, or under the footnote. You can insert the footnote also. These are the two ways of writing the references. Either at the end of the article under the heading references in the article, or it can be written in the footnote also. So you have to insert the footnote just after the quotation, superscript, okay, just after the quotation. Like the quotation was, pottery is an eco-friendly small cottage industry in India. After completing the quotation, without the space, you have to insert the footnote, superscript, then you have to write the reference in the footnote. Clear, everyone? Clear, everyone? So this is the way you can give the reference in your text. Now I will tell you the difference between the reference list and bibliography. These are the two terms. First is the reference list, second is the bibliography. So the reference list contains the details only of those articles which are cited in the text of your document. The reference list contains the details of only those articles which are cited in the text of the document. Clear, everyone? What is a reference list? A reference list contains the details of only those articles which are cited in the text of your document. Another, bibliography. A bibliography lists the sources which are not cited in the text, but which are relevant to the subject, which are not cited in your text, but which are relevant to your subject and can be consulted during the preparation of the report. Clear, everyone? The difference between the reference list and bibliography. A reference list contains the details only of those works which are cited in the text of the document. Example, it can be a book, a journal article, interviews, conference. Clear? A bibliography lists the sources that are not cited in the text, but they are relevant to the subject. Another difference is a reference list should appear at the end of your report. At the end of your report, with the entries listed numerically or in the same order they have been cited in the text. So the reference list, it can be listed numerically or alphabetically also. It can be listed. Clear, everyone? A bibliography is a separate list from the reference list and should be arranged alphabetically by author's name. Clear? So this is these are the two main differences between the two. The reference list, it contains the details of only those articles which are cited in the text, but bibliography, it includes the other relevant subjects also that can be consulted during the preparation of the report. Clear? Another difference, a reference list should appear at the end of your entries, but the bibliography is a separate list from the reference list. Clear, everyone? Is it clear the difference between the bibliography and references? By that time, please revise all the three formats, all the three styles of references. There is some connectivity issues I'm facing. So have you all revised all the three formats? APA, MLA, Chicago. Yes, no. Please reply. Okay, it's clear that means only Rashi is writing in the chat box. So I'm assuming everybody have understood. Nobody is willing to reply. So should we practice more? How to write the citation and reference? Please tell. Willing to practice more? Should I give you the article and try writing the reference and citation of that article in all the three formats, all the three styles? Is it okay with you guys? Is it okay with you guys? Please reply in the chat box. Should we practice more? Okay. Okay, let me give you one article. Try writing it in all the three formats. So I'm sharing the screen. Make sure you take the screenshot of the details of the article. So these are the details. This is the article. Please take a screenshot, everyone. Please take a screenshot, everyone. And try writing the citation and the reference in all the three styles. APA, MLA, Chicago. This is the last article of which we are practicing the citation and the reference. After that, we will be doing what is plagiarism. Everybody have taken the screenshot? Please write the citation and the reference. Please take the screenshot, everyone, and try to write the citation and reference of this article in all the three styles, APA, MLA, and Chicago. Should I stop sharing the screen now? I hope everybody have taken the screenshot. Everybody have taken the screenshot? Please drop a message in chat. Okay, I'm sharing the screen. Please try writing the citation and reference, everyone. I hope everybody's writing. By the time I'll tell you some of the important things you have to take care while writing the referencing. Okay, so first is to first record the full bibliographic details and relevant page numbers of the source from which the information is taken. So please be careful while recording the details, the page number from which the quotation is taken from. So please be careful while writing these details, okay? Please be careful about punctuation marks, the space, where the space is required, where it is not. So punctuation marks and spaces in the reference list, citations are very important. Follow the punctuation and spacing exactly as it is given in the each style. So you have to be very careful where the punctuation marks are required, where the space is required, where there is no space, where there is comma, where there is full stop, where the text has to be in italics, where it has to be normal. So you have to be very careful while writing these. Okay. Another important thing is to insert the citation at appropriate place in the text of your document. Make sure you are inserting the citation at the proper place. It's not like that you are adding the quotation somewhere and writing the citation at the other place. No, it should be just after the quotation. Just after the quotation, you have to provide the citation. Okay. So it is always advised to read the guidelines of the journal in which you are willing to publish the article. Okay. So before just writing the article, please read the guidelines. So on the website of the eJournal, there are guidelines to the authors. So try to read them before writing the article. Okay. So the guidelines have to be followed. If the guidelines are followed by the author, there are more chances of acceptability. Okay. It should be according to the format. Otherwise, the research article will be rejected. Clear, everyone? Another thing is include the reference list that includes all in-text citations at the end of your documents. That means all the articles which are cited should be given in the reference also. They should not be skipped. Clear, everyone? All the citations which you have mentioned in your text, in your document, the reference of that should be given at the end of the article under the heading references. Clear? No citation should be skipped. Please make sure that all the citations, all the reference for all the citations are given. So these were some of the points that has to be taken care of while writing the references. Okay? Is it clear, everyone? Is it clear, everyone? So these are the points you have to consider while writing the references and the citations. All details, the bibliographic details, the author name, the last name, the first name, the year, the volume, page number, the name of the title, the name of the title should not include the name of the authors, only the title, then the name of the journal. You have to be very careful while writing the bibliographic details, all the relevant page numbers. Like in MLA style, we just have to write the page number on which from which the quotation has been taken. So you have to be very careful from which page number the quotation has been taken from. Okay, all the space, where the full stop has to come, where the comma. So you have to be very careful about the punctuation marks and spaces. Clear, everyone? Another, the citation, it should be at the appropriate place. Appropriate place. It will be just after it will be just after the quotation. It will be just after the quotation. Clear, everyone? And make sure all the citations or all the citations are included in the reference list. So these are the key points that has to be taken care of while writing the citation and references in your research article. I hope this is clear now. I hope this is clear now. So we have covered what is citation, what is reference, what is the difference between the two, how to cite the article, how to give the reference of the article, why citation and references are important. We have practiced all the three, we have practiced 3 styles of referencing: APA, MLA, Chicago. and why they're why citation and reference is important. What's the difference between the reference list and bibliography? I think all these topics are clear to you. Please respond. Great, Rashi. Great, good. This will help the others also to recheck if they have written in your notebooks or somewhere else rather than in chat. Good, Rashi, good work. I hope this is clear now. All what we have covered till now, is it clear to you? We have also done, if we have authors more than one, we have done that also. Steps in referencing, reference list, bibliography. If anybody have any doubt in any topic which we have covered till now, please ask. If anybody have any doubt in the topics we have covered till now, please, you can ask. You are free to ask. You can put your doubts in the chat box. I'll respond to that. If you have any doubt in referencing, citation, style of referencing, or the difference between the referencing, bibliography, or why it is important, what are the key points while writing the referencing and citation? If anybody have any doubt, you can ask. You're free to ask. If anybody have any doubt, please ask. Okay, there is one question. Can a research report have both references list and bibliography list? Yes, absolutely. There can be both, but both have to be at the end of the article. Yes, we can include both. Reference list will include the articles which are cited in the above text, and bibliography, the other articles too. Yes, we can include both, Rashi. Anybody else? Any doubt? Anybody have any doubt? I hope everything is clear. I'm supposing it because nobody is asking anything. If anybody have any doubt related to the topics we have covered till now, you can ask. You're free to ask. Or any other doubt you have.
Thank you, Dikshika. I think the students have a, big, long session. So they need a break also to just whatsoever they have, gained to, settle in their mind. And you also have spent, handsome time with the students. So let's have a break, a lunch break for an hour, and then we'll join together, right? So thank you very much,
Sure,
students. There is no need to leave the session. So you just will come back after an hour. We'll meet at 2. All right. Okay, I'll tell the IT people to stop recording for a moment and then we'll continue at 2. All right.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Just a minute, Dikshika. I'll tell the IT people to start the recording and then.
Ma'am, recording has been started.
All right. Recording has started. All right. All right. We can start the session.
Okay, sure, ma'am. Have you all revised whatever we have done in the last session? Everything is clear? Or anybody have any doubt? So let's proceed now. Let's talk about what is plagiarism. So one of the most important reason to cite and to give the reference is to avoid the plagiarism. So basically plagiarism is the intentional use of someone else's ideas, words or concepts, or like the words, ideas, concepts in our work or research article. So basically we are using the idea or we are using the information of someone else in our work. So basically it is the intentional use of someone else ideas, information, words in your work. Okay, so basically we are that idea was of somebody else, but we are using it in our own work without without citing it or without giving the reference to it. Clear, everyone? What is plagiarism? Clear, everyone? So plagiarism, it is we are presenting the work or the ideas from the another source and treating it as our own source without taking the consent from the original author. Clear? So we are presenting the words, the ideas, the information of some other person in our work without taking the consent, from the original author. That is known as plagiarism. So different journals have different limits of the plagiarism. They like some have it, that the plagiarism should be below 10%. Some have the limit that it can be up to 8%. So it's it's different for different journals. Everybody have their own guidelines to it. Clear, everyone? So basically plagiarism is treated as a fraudulent act. It is not allowed because it like we should give the credit by citing or giving the reference to the work of the other person, or we should take the consent from the other person that it is not that we are using the idea, and we should cite that person. We should give the credit to that person. We should acknowledge that person whose ideas we are using in our own article. Clear, everyone? So the best way to avoid being accused of plagiarism is to acknowledge the resource upon which you have based your ideas. So the best way is to acknowledge that person, to give the credit to that person, cite that person, give the reference. Clear, everyone? This is the best way to avoid the plagiarism. So basically plagiarism are of different types. So most common plagiarism exists in 4 ways. The first is when the work submitted or presented was done by someone else other than the one submitting it. This means that the work is done by the other person and the person who's submitting is not the same person. The one person is using the work of the other person. That is the most common way of plagiarism. So the first is the work submitted or presented by somebody and is submitted by somebody. Okay. Secondly, the second most common way is that the whole work or the essay or the whole information or the data, it is copied from some other source without citing it or without taking the consent from the resource person. The next can be, the third type of the plagiarism can be when the part of the work are taken from the another source and no reference is made to the original author. Suppose out of the whole work, we have taken only some part from the work of the other person, and we have not given the reference to the original author. That is also the part of the plagiarism. That is also the way the plagiarism exists. Another common way is when a person submits or presents the work in one course which has also been submitted in the another course. Like sometimes we submit the article in one journal, at the same time we are submitting that article in the another journal. That is also the part of plagiarism. We are not allowed to submit the article simultaneously in the two journals. Clear, everyone? Another is paraphrasing. Paraphrasing is we are just changing the words, or we are just using the synonyms, or we are changing the sentence from active to passive. That is also not allowed. We have taken the idea from somebody. If we have taken the idea, knowledge, information from somebody, we need to cite them. Paraphrasing is also not allowed. It is also considered as plagiarism. Clear, everyone? So plagiarism is illegal. It is academically dishonest and can have the serious consequences. Clear, everyone? So to avoid the plagiarism, we use citation and references. We use citations and references. So we have different softwares to check the plagiarism. Turnitin, we have other softwares also to check the plagiarism, to have the plagiarism report. So while submitting the article in the journal, it is always advised to have a plague check before submitting it to the journals. Clear, everyone? So whenever you are using someone's ideas, you should always cite it. You should always acknowledge them. You should have consent that we have used their idea in our article. Clear, everyone? We have different softwares like Grammarly, we have Turnitin. So there are a couple of softwares. Qtext is there, Copyspace is there. There are ample softwares for the plague check. So it is always advised to acknowledge the work of the others. Clear, everyone? Clear, everyone? Anybody have any doubt? So another topic is how to write the reference list. Like what all things we have to take care of while writing the reference list. So the first is The list should be in a numerical order, with each number matching and referring to the one in the text. So it should be in a numerical order according to the articles which we have cited in the above text. Suppose if you are citing the work of Pradeep on first number, then the reference of the same should be on the first number only. So it should be in a numerical order. It should be in a numerical order with each number matching and referring to the one in the text. Clear? Next is the list should be end of your work, that it should be at the end of your article. It should be at the end of the article under the section references. Books, papers, conferences, theses, they should be written in a particular format, which we have already discussed in the previous session. It should be according to the guideline. It should be according to the guideline as mentioned by the journal. So all the guidelines should be like they should be read before submitting the article in any journal, any research paper, any review article. So all the guidelines should be read before submitting it to the journal. Clear, everyone? Clear, everyone? Anybody have any doubt? Anybody have any doubt? So we have different elements that have to be included in the reference. So basically there are 7 elements that has to be included while writing a reference. First is the author of the paper. Author of the paper. The first element is the author of the paper. So while writing the reference, the author of the paper is important. Authors as well as co-authors. So you have to be very careful while writing the name of the authors of the paper. Clear? The second element is the year of publication. Year of publication. And you have to make sure whether it has to be written in the round brackets or it has to be written without the brackets. So second element is the year of publication. That is important. Year of publication. So according to APA, so according to the style, you have to write. Like in APA, it is inside the round brackets. Clear, everyone? Third is the title of the paper. Title of the paper. Third important element is the title of the paper. That has to be in a single quotation marks. Okay, it has to be in a single quotation marks. So first was the author of the paper. Second is the year of publication, in which year it is published. The year in which it is accepted or revised, that has not to be taken. Only the year in which it is published by the journal has to be taken. Okay, so the year of publication has to be taken. Then the title of the paper in the single quotation marks. And then fourth is the title of the conference proceedings. Title of the conference proceedings. Title of the conference proceeding. Name of the journal in which the paper is submitted. Name of the journal in which the paper is submitted. The volume of the journal in which your article is published. Volume of the journal in which your article is published. Page references of the paper. Page references of the paper. So these are some of the important elements that has to be taken care of by writing your reference. Clear, everyone? Clear, everyone? I hope all the topics are clear. If anybody have any doubt related to any topic, you can ask. I hope it is clear to everyone. Any doubt? Any doubt, whatever we have done till now, all the topics, referencing, citation, bibliography, styles of referencing. If you have any doubt, you can ask. You can write your doubt in your chat box. So I'm giving you one article for the practice. So I'm sharing the screen. Please try writing the citation and reference for the article in all the three formats. So this is the article. Take a screenshot of it and try writing it in all the three referencing styles, APA, MLA, and Chicago. I'm giving you 5 minutes and then we will discuss. Anybody have written? If written, can you please share in the chat box? Please share in the chat box if anybody have written. Only Farah has written, nobody else. Farah, please check how you have written. This is not correct. Yeah, please recheck. It's not correct. Yeah, please see to it. Anybody else? Anybody else? The name of the journal should be in italics for APA. Anybody else who has written? Okay, let's take a quick revision, then we'll have a assessment, okay? I'll share the Google form with you guys in the chat box. You have to fill the form and submit it. So basically we have done what is referencing. So it is an acknowledgement that has been used, that you have used the ideas or the information belonging to some other author. Then we have used citation. What is citation? And then the difference between the two. The difference between the two, what the difference between the citation and references. Then we have done the difference between the referencing and bibliography. We have done referencing and bibliography, and 3 styles we have done: APA, MLA, Chicago. And then the things that has to be taken care of while referencing, and how to cite, how to write the in-text citation, references, how to cite when there is more than one author. You have to use ET all. That has to be taken care of. So steps in the referencing list and bibliography, how to cite and give the reference, why it is important, what all should be included in the reference, like the web pages, newspaper, articles, conferences, papers, the research papers, that government reports can be included in the reference. Then we have done reference software like EndNote, Reference Manager, different referencing styles, APA, MLA, Chicago. Then so we have done if the article is from the book, then how we have to write in-text citation, references. So this is all what we have covered. What is plagiarism, types of plagiarism, software that are used for plagiarism. So how to write the reference list in your research articles. So this is all what we have covered in today's session. If anybody have any doubt, you can ask me. You're free to ask. You can drop the message in the chat box. I'll see to it. Anybody have any doubt? Please drop your doubts in the chat box. I hope this will be helpful, whatever we have covered in today's session. I hope this will help you out if you're planning for the higher studies. Okay, let me give you one more article. So I'm sharing the screen. You have to write the reference and in-text citation in APA format. And I hope everybody will be doing this time. Okay, so this is the last activity. Then we will be having a assessment. Okay, so I'll give you 10 minutes. Write it carefully, take your time, but I hope everybody will be writing this time. Okay. So this is the article. So write down the in-text citation and reference in APA and MLA reference type. Okay. Take your time, write it carefully. And I'm expecting more students to drop their response in the chat box this time. Okay. Farah, you have to write the reference and in-text citation for the article that is visible on the screen in APA and MLA style. Clear? Now, please write down everyone. Written, everyone? If written, please share it in the chat box. So these two are the authors. These two are the authors. This is the title of the paper. This is the name of the journal. This is the name of the journal. Sorry, this is the name of the journal. Okay. 2010 is the year of publication. This is the volume and the page number. This is the volume and the page number. So these are the authors. This is the title. This is the name of the journal. This is the year of publication. This is the volume and the page number. Clear, everyone? Clear, everyone? IPSA, please take care of the full stops, comma, where we have to write after the year, there will be a full stop. And the name of the journal should be in italics. Name of the journal should be in italics. Indian Journal of Development Research and Social Action. This should be in italics. So you have to be very careful. Anybody else who have written? Please share it. It's correct, Rashi. IPSA, you also please cross-check what Rashi has written. This is correct. Anybody else? You can cross check. You have to be very careful where the brackets have to be written, where the words have to be capital, where the word should be italics, the page number from which the quotation has been taken care of. I hope everybody is writing. If anybody is facing difficulty in writing or having any doubt, you can ask me. So Thagat, it's correct. Anybody else who have written can share. Anybody else want to send so that we can check, we can cross check with each other? Okay, just revise whatever we have done in the whole session, all the topics we have covered. Just take a quick revision. Then I will be sending you the Google form for the assessment. It is 20 marks assessment containing 10 questions each, MCQ type. So just take a quick revision of all the topics which we have covered today. Then by the time I will send you the Google forms. Okay. All the best, everyone. If anybody have any doubt, you can ask in any topic. Try to attempt all the questions. Each question is of 2 marks. All the questions are based on what we have done today, all the topics we have covered. I have shared the Google form with everyone. So everybody, it's compulsory for everyone to attempt the assessment. It is of 20 marks. 10 questions, 2 marks each. So please fill your responses in the form. So please fill the Google Forms and submit it for your assessment, please.